Welcome along. Right, here we go. Thought I'd try and get on a bit earlier today. So this is actually a contract. Just thought I might as well do it. So here we go. Steering assist. 2 headlands. Probably don't need 2. But why not, hey? And we'll start on the up and downs. Okay. It's not worth much money, as is probably obvious, but I was in the vicinity with the cultivator, so I thought I might as well. Need to lower it. Can't remember which button to press. Here we go. So I thought I might as well. I was actually looking at buying this property. I didn't realise it came with some land and a looks like a hay silo which you could probably sell, and the price of selling it would probably almost cover the purchase. But I have plans in town. I've already bought 2 fields since yesterday. I will show you guys after this. And I'll show you what my plan is going to be for this cow pen that's coming. The money looks low because I bought 2 fields. But we have the means to get the funds required, I think, so not too much of a big deal. Well, this would be an easy 3,000. Might not even need to do the headlands. I will though. Whoa. We want to go that way. Then we'll get onto the baling after this. So we've got a lot of hay to pick up, and actually I've got some grass to pick up, but nowhere to put it until I put down this this fermenter thing. Unless I put traditional silage clamp, I quite want to try the fermenter. I don't need to use it. I've got loads of silage. I'm quite happy to use silage clamp, but sort of quite keen to try this mod that came out. Came out for all platforms. Just got to work out in my head how we're going to set up the cow pen, the fermenter, the food mixer, maybe a couple of silage clamps as well. And then I want to put my lime production down there as well, I think. It's quite central. And then we have to start transporting the stones over. So it's quite a nice looking area over here. Maybe my cow pen should be here. I think I've sort of made my bed, so to speak. Oh, one of the fields had some sugar beet in it, so I harvested that. It wasn't worth a fortune, but at the same time got another sort of 40,000 litres, so I chucked it into the sugar mill. I'm going to send this one back home. When he gets here we'll deal with it. Right, we'll take the money for that. Anything else worth doing? Not really. I mean, I could make a quick $5 on the wood transport, but it's a bit cheaty with using the auto load wood. So we're going to start picking up, well, not picking up, making the hay bales here. Going to go steering assist 8.2. Change the offset to half of that, and that's good. Lower turn on, hit cruise control, and off we go. Hope there's no traffic coming. I must admit I didn't check. Looks like we're okay. So this is the baler from the main farm. I brought it over. Don't know what's going on here. Got a collision on something. Never had that before. Strange. I don't think we'll go across the bottom yet. We'll leave that till last. Otherwise there might be bales in the way where I'm trying to turn around. A bit like this one. Oh, it looks like we're going to get a few. These are 8,000 each. I have no idea what's going on with these collisions. Let's do it. Glad I got the biggest tractor on, I suppose. Should have a nice clean weight. I always thought this field was dead smooth. Very strange. Now, I haven't downloaded any mods today or even looked to see what's come out. How weird is this? Maybe the baler needs repairing. Right, that's quite a tidy amount of bales actually. I think we'll just unload the bales here. Probably have to turn it off for that. Unload baler, but not the unfinished one, as we're going to another hayfield. This one over here. I think I'm just going to send it to here. In fact, I might even drive it there. Old habits. We'll see what happens. Well, that's doing that. I will show you on the map 2 fields I've bought so far. The next one I want to buy in order to get the old black and white cows on the go. So I've bought 83 and 82. I want to buy 84. That's going to stay a grass field to supply the cow pen that's going to be here, branching round here. Now I haven't decided, unfortunately, you see you can't build on this area here, which is sort of put a spanner in the works, so to speak. So what I might do is have the cow pen set back this way a bit and the pasture coming around here like that. Then over here have bale storage, a couple of silage clamps here, the two productions here and here. Oh god, I want to put the lime production down as well, but it doesn't have to be here. That we'll have a look at that. Well, that should be still quite a nice size cow pen. Pasture for them. And I haven't decided which pen. There's one that takes 500 cows, which might be a bit ambitious, because as far as I can tell, the food storage hasn't been updated. You just get more cows in there. So I'm not convinced to get that one. Still, 200 milkers should be fine to keep the dairy fed, especially if I give them TMR. They're going to have to live off hay for a little while, I think. Hay and silage, but that's absolutely fine. Looks like I've got quite a lot of sugar outside the sugar mill, so we should really find out when the best time to sell some of this stuff is. I always forget. Right, we're approaching the second hay field. Then there's a grass field that normally I'd just pick it up with a forage wagon, but I'm thinking I might just make some grass bales. We can transport more in bale form without a doubt. Like 5 bales is about the capacity of the forage wagon, or 6 bales at 8,000 litres each, so might do that. Right, we'll set this up again. Oh, it's rounded. Nice. Unfold the baler. Lower the pickup. Maybe I should repair it. No, it looks alright. We'll repair it afterwards. And we're off. Also, I chopped down that big tree that was on the corner there, chucked it into the sawmill. I think I'm going to chop down these tall ones and extend that field, to be honest. Should have been on the ball then, we missed a bit, look. Got it now. Yeah, I think I might chop these down, chuck them in the sawmill, and extend that field out that way. It's already planted, so the actual extension of the field won't happen until after harvest. But we could chuck those fields in. They're worth about 5,000 litres each. It's not masses, but so chuck 5 or 6 in at a time, it's fine. plenty of bales off here as well. So the new cows is certainly not going to go hungry. Don't know what's going on with this baler. I might just rush and repair it quickly. In case that is the issue. I'd like to customise it and add the thing that it tows, that stacks the bales in piles of 3. But probably not mid-harvest. Right, we'll repair you, and repair you. See if you run better now. Puts my money back below 200,000. Oh, and the other thing I did was I spent 132,000 on mineral feed and filled up both pens. Absolute fortune. Wasn't happy about it, I have to be honest, but it had to be done. The old bonsai trees taking a while to grow. Too long. It's been about 5 years. They're still not big. They'll get there eventually. I probably would have moved map though by then. But I am sort of using this map to learn some of the PC aspects, which I've never done before. Oh, that goat pen hasn't got any lying outside. I think it's not the baler. Something to do with the worker, because if I drive it, look, it's fine, but I put it on steering assist. Oh, no? Don't know what it is. Probably should exit the game and come back in, but I'm loath to do that. I'm sure it won't affect all of my equipment. It's probably just unique to the baler for some reason. I don't know if there's been an update to the game, and because I've had the game on, it sort of downloaded it and not managed to install it. I have no idea. So we're on the last pass now, almost. It is a bit strange though, that. Anyway, once the bales are done, we'll head over to my new property, and we're going to work out where we're going to place things quickly, and certainly place the fermenter anyway. Then we can chuck these bales directly into there. I mean, normally I only take grass off this field, but I've got nowhere to put any grass at the moment. All my silage clamps are full. So I thought, why not just make bales? Oh, we've hit a bale there. Could be interesting. The mighty Fent doesn't even notice. Okay. Right, I noticed one of these goat pens didn't have any bales outside, so we'll unload these directly into there. And also I might have some eggs to sell. I've got canola to sell. I know the best day's tomorrow, as in December. January is a good day for things like wood chips and stuff. Which reminds me, we must check and see if we'll unload the unfinished one as well, because I'm going to be topping this up with grass. We're going to do grass bales now quickly, just so they're easier to transport, as I've got no room in my silage clamps. I'm pretty sure the fermenter that came out yesterday on the mod hub, I'm 90% sure that will take bales. I'll be slightly embarrassed if it doesn't. I'll have to get a wrapper or something. Hopefully it does. Right, it should all line up. Yep. Right, unfold that. Lower, turn on, cruise control, and go. So this is just grass now. I wanted to get the grass fields clear before winter anyway. I don't like leaving the grass on there for the winter. I think it's actually a really bad thing that the game lets you. I think if you leave something for more than a month, it should start rotting. Especially if it rains, like the old proper seasons of FS19. That was the best version of the game, really, we ever had, in many respects. So we're not going to get much off here, but certainly worth picking up. I think this must have only had one cup, whereas the other fields had two. Again, that's another thing I don't really agree with. The fact you can just leave your product on the ground, waiting for another cup. Can't believe I missed out a whole swath there. We need to pick up this line here. This one. Got it. Fantastic, nearly there. Don't destroy the crop. Oh, thank God it's in its first growth stage. We would have taken a bit then. Yes, I do have crop destruction on. Have everything on, and realistic weights as well. Pick up the last bits. That is a nice clean field. Oh, one more path. How did I not see that? That is a nice clean field. Or will be. Oh, I hope I'm not destroying that. Fantastic. The only thing with doing it this way is obviously I couldn't put any silage additive. Right, we'll put this away and we will hook it up to the bale trailer. I mean, the hay bales I can store all the bales. It's just that I really want to get started, ready for this cow pen to come. Because once I sell my canola, especially the poplar fields ready, and maybe something else, the sugar or something, I will have the money for this cow pen and the field that I want to have next to it, supplying the grass. Put that in there. Lovely job. Hits you up to the auto load bale trailer. Don't normally use this tractor much. It's too expensive to run, but I've got a bit of cash at the moment, and I must admit I do quite like it. Right, we'll leave that there. And we'll have a quick look at what I've got to sell. So, if we stick it on month, it's November at the moment. Oh, it's just a few eggs. I'm not going to sell the eggs until we're full. But look, next month we've got 170,000 worth of canola coming in, and that's probably it. But in January it's like, well, everything from the bottom up to there. Not selling the sorghum, not selling the barley, not selling the seeds. Let's hide, can't sell. Not selling the seeds, not selling the corn flour, but we will sell the corn tortillas. We will sell bread. Oh, 200 grams worth of bread. We will sell flour, 200 grams worth of flour. We've even got rice flour at 50 grand. Might keep that though. We've only got 52,000 worth of wood chips, but if we look at the map, growth, hopefully before January. Oh, I don't know if it's going to be ready. Trouble is, it's on a 13-month cycle, so it's perfect one year and then it's bad for the next 10 years, so to speak. That is my poplar field up there, that green strip. Right, we're not going to worry about that. What we are going to do is come down here. No, we're not. Come down here and let's have a look. Maybe we should drive over here. Do we need to get rid of these trees? No, they're right on the edge of a cliff. They're actually quite a good natural boundary. I have already painted a sort of gravel path through here, look, for access to this field here that is next on my shopping list. We're going to buy this field, sort it out if it needs lime or anything like that. Probably needs rolling, knowing the AI probably needs rolling. Anyway, we'll sort it out. We've got the whole winter to do it. We'll be buying that shortly. So the idea is this field here, which has got cotton on it that I could harvest, but it's not very big, and I don't think it'll even cover the leasing costs of a cotton harvester, really. So I'm just going to paint over it or what have you. So the idea is, I think, to have the bale storage here, maybe cow pen maybe here, with the pasture going all the way round up there, the other side of that, into that other field, like big pasture, like all the way around here. We put the cow pen even as far back as here. That should leave enough room for a couple of silage clamps there, the productions I want, and the lime factory. Maybe I should place the lime factory first. So that's the plan. Maybe I should just get rid of this, paint this out straight away. I mean, how much is on here? Is it, and can I harvest it? I think I can. Should I do cotton harvest? I'll have to rent the harvester and possibly a trailer to pick up cotton bales. I don't know if my auto-load bale trailers will pick them up. I think we'd be lucky to get one bale. Let's have a look and see how much it costs to lease a cotton harvester. Forage harvest. These are all combines. These are all forage harvesters. I believe I could use one of those actually somehow, but I don't know how to do that. Right, we need a cotton harvester. Here we go. Root crops, vegetables, special crops. Maybe I'm missing something here. I, for the life of me, can't see the cotton. Oh, cotton transport. Let's just. Well, that's not going to cost much to lease. That's all we need. So, all right, that's pretty much free at 26,000. Sugarcane. Oh, here we go. Apparently, you shouldn't use the green one. I don't know. Anyway, look at it. It's double the price. 485. Let's have a look. How much is that to lease? 24,000. What's the price of cotton? I'm not going to be. I'm not going to be keeping it, so we'd have to get 15,000 litres. I think we probably would. Alright, come on, let's do it. Let's get the cotton harvester. So, cotton harvester, red one, lease. I might have that mod that if you wash it and stuff, it gives you some money back. But I don't know. To be honest, I'm not sure. Right, let's set him to work. Hopefully it will just do it. Create job, field work, target position. You can start where you come in. Go. Right, no, it doesn't like that. Right. Let's just get into it then. We'll set it off, then we'll sort out bringing a trailer over to pick up the one and only bale we're likely to get. In fact, we can almost drive this to the sell point. Is that my cotton field? Yeah. Right, we'll set you off from there. Field not ready or already work. Oh no, is it? Can I not harvest it? Oh no. Have I completely wasted? Ah, if you give it back within 10 minutes or something, isn't it free? I've got a feeling that... And why aren't I destroying crops? Or maybe it's already dead. Oh, what's stupid. It's been harvested. You haven't seen anything here. Let's get rid of this. Hopefully I'll get my money back. I believe if you do something within 15 minutes, it sort of lets you off. But I might be wrong. Especially if you take it back. I got 9,700 back. Oh well, at least I got half my money back. Okay. That means we're going to paint over that field, I think. Just looks really messy. So let's go to construction, painting, and we'll look for the grass texture. Right. And we're just going to paint over it until I've placed everything, and then we'll do it properly. But for now, let's just... I should use the mouse for this, I always forget. Let's just... It's a bit expensive, but lovely jubbly. Nice clean canvas. Don't know what it costs, didn't even look. Exit. Right, we have gone down 30 grand though from where we were. Now will it let me pretend to place a cow pen even if I don't have the money? That is the question. So let's go construction, animals, cows, and I want... Oh, it holds 96. Is that all? Well, that one holds 250, but it's massive. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, not really what I had in mind. I wanted to go for this one. Money, that one's a lot cheaper. Anyway, I wanted to go for this one. And then the pasture's going to go all the way down here, basically. So if that goes there, then if I go to sheds, not sheds, storages, what are they called? Container. And the one I want, no, it's not a container. Maybe it's a silo. Maybe it's just a shed. The one I want is 57,000, that's all I can remember. It could be in decorations. No. Maybe it's in containers. It's this one, but that just looks like a shed. It doesn't have any loading to take the bales, so hang on, where do we find, like that one? Again, oh okay, so we're in the wrong place basically, I think. Shows how often I place these things. There it is. That's what I want. The idea I was thinking was to place this sort of here. I think that'll work. Just on the edge of the cliff. Maybe there. That looks quite square, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's just make sure. This corner isn't floating too much. Cool. Yeah, the idea is to place this sort of there. Oh, it hasn't painted inside, but we can deal with that, I hope. Then oh, that looks a bit big. Couple of these. That's too big. Why not? Is there not smaller ones? They're what I've got at the other farms. They hold 600,000 each. I don't actually think I need them, but maybe I should just put one in along this wall as like a backup. Yeah, I think I'm going to put that there, but I'm not actually going to place it now. I'm just going to remember. And then we're going to productions now. Filter output silage. Oh, let's just cancel the filtering thing. How do you do that? Right, here we go. It'll be the last ones because they're the last ones I've downloaded. No, it won't. Right, the mixer. We want the fermenter. Fermenter's not very big at all, look. And it's got a horribly low pipe that has a collision on it, which is a bit of a pain actually, apparently. Do I want this or do I want a silage clamp? I sort of want to try them out. Right, this makes TMR. So, if the cowpen's going to be here, bales are going to be there, which are going to supply it, we should put it somewhere in between, really. I quite like the idea of trying to keep the middle bit open though. So I'm going to place this here, just using the road to make sure it's square. I'm going to place this here and the fermenter, and I hope they don't share, like I hope, actually it doesn't matter if the fermenter decides it wants to fill that up, that's fine. I just hope they don't steal each other's raw materials, that's all. With the pipe, we need the pipe out in line. Might just put it there. Happy with that. We've still got room for the silage clamp, I think, down here, with a cheeky little road along it. Or might be a bit tight, let's double check. I haven't saved, but I do have the mod, I think. If I sell that, I'll get my money back, yeah. But it's not the mod that always gives you money back. If after like 6 months you don't get all your money back, sort of thing, if that makes sense. So need to check, what am I looking for? Silos. Looking for a silage clamp, aren't I? Medium one. So if this is here, oh my, if I spend all that money, if that's there, a road could easily run along. This is 8 by 39. Oh, I like the look of that. It's just not going to fit though. That would be awesome. 8 by 39, we want something smaller. 40 by 16. I suppose it could just go in the middle. Maybe we'll leave the silage thing altogether, but there is room anyway. I wanted to place a lime factory, and I think I've completely ruined. I don't think I've got anywhere to put it now, the way I've done this. Stones, come on, bring me stones. Stones, here we go. I don't have enough money anyway. Actually, it could potentially go here. It won't let me. Oh, saying not enough money rather than it's not my land. Oh, it's probably would say it's not my land if I had enough money. So it'll have to go somewhere here. So the cow pen, I think I'm happy with that. Right, let's visit this place and turn it on, or are they just on? I think they're just on, aren't they? There's no like spanner. I suppose I'd go to production page. Go to productions and look for it. Grass silage storing, hay silage storing. Oh, they're not activated. Let's activate them. Oh, you can distribute. If it's on distribute, it's not going to send it to the biogas plant because I don't own it, is it? What the hell? Just out of safety, let's put them on storing for now, but we'll activate them. Right, they're both activated. We'll hop into the mixer and we'll activate that. If I put this on distributing, does it automatically go in my cow pens? Again, I'd rather not risk it. I'm going to put it on storing. We're going to have a tractor and trailer over here anyway, so it won't be a big deal to each morning just do a bit of a transferring. I've got a lorry just up the road. Oh, this is quite exciting. Let's fill them up. Where's the fen? Let's do the grass first. I could probably somehow get auto drive to do this for me, but I haven't got my head around it that much yet. Is it in pickup mode? That would be handy. No. Okay. It is now. See, I thought if I got that thing that you tow behind the baler that puts them in stacks of 3, it'd be a bit more realistic than just having this thing pick up 1 at a time. If it picks up 3 at a time, it'd be a bit like there's a crew with you. Right, that's 10 barrels, that's 80,000 litres. Nice. So I've got a lorry somewhere in here. It's meant to be over there. God knows where my lorry is. Oh, Mr. Seeley P and his postal wagons got me. Right, so should I stay with this map? I mean, obviously, when Calmston comes out, I'll be tempted to have a go at it, but to be honest, I think everyone's going to play it. I haven't quite finished this map, as far as I'm concerned. Not far off, we own a lot of the map. I do want to be making cakes though, and I haven't quite got that organised. This is really the reason for all this. Right, so we'll come along here. Hopefully, if I unload bales, oh, hang on, I might have a problem. I was under the impression this took bales. Let's just see, maybe we're a bit high. Maybe I have to put them on the ground. So we'll try that. Let's just dump them down there. Oh dear. This is a disaster. Maybe you have to use loose, and I've just gone and baled up all my grass. Okay. That's fine, we can get around that. Let's pick them up again. See if they go in here. I could have sworn that I saw someone putting bales in these things on a YouTube video yesterday. I don't want these grass bales anymore. I'm just going to get rid of them. So that shed over there is a bit of a waste of money. I got it for storing bales to put in here. Why doesn't it? I could have sworn right, these bales are just sitting on the back, loose. I mean, I can understand if the trigger might be a bit high, but this trailer's a bit high for them. But I did just put them on the ground, as you saw. Right, quickly. What have we got? The forklift's going to be too slow. Let's hop in to Massey. Where are you? Let's just see what happens if maybe it has to be delivered by a fork. Which I find very unlikely, so this is completely pointless exercise. Oh, I don't know if anyone else saw the video on that thing. I mean, I'll keep it because I'll just give it loose if that's what it takes. But right, always over to the shop with this. I mean, if you don't try these things out, you don't find out, but I could have sworn that both of those factories took bales. Maybe there's something in the settings. Don't think so though. But he was putting them in with a loader or a forklift, which this will count the same. So this is just the best thing ever, this little tool. It's brilliant. There's no like tilting to ruin your skills. It's just up and down. It's brilliant. Oh, come on, Mr. Seeley P. Come on, out of the way. Thank you. Right, let's take a bale or two off, see if we can place them in with this thing. Don't want to be lifting the whole trailer up, just the bales. I'll pick them up wrong. Oh no, I haven't. I forget. Oh, it's got grass in it. 300. Is this shrinking? Okay, it's slow. Thank God for that. So it does work. All right, I can deal with that. I don't mind it being a bit slow. Time is only on half speed, so let's put the time up to 1 and see if it doubles the speed it goes in. Okay, I can deal with that. Right, I'm going to stack 4 bales over on the other one. Hang on, this is grass though. I don't think this thing needs grass, to be honest. This needs hay. Again, there's no way of looking. It's not. You can't get in and find a spanner like most productions, but that's why it's so good on megabytes and slots for console, I think. So swings and so the mixer takes silage, hay, and straw. Okay. Hey Ben H, welcome along. No, look, the bale's getting smaller. This bottom bale is only 3,000. Oh, unless that's the stupid one that I picked up off the field, of course. That's 6,500. That's 3,693. But how did the grass get in there? It wouldn't come with grass in it, would it? Anyway, I'm going to just dump these grass bales here and we'll worry about them later. We'll go and get the hay. And we'll go from there. We'll get some hay and straw, chuck it in the other thing. I've got plenty of silage, so let's reset this. Ooh, didn't want to do that, did it? Did I? Well, that's now stuck in the ground. This is really working. Come on, Giants. It's not a game that actually works for once. No, I don't mind. It was worse last time. Let's reset that. It should leave the bales behind, which is fine. Yeah. We'll grab this. We'll grab it from the shop on the way past. Those bales aren't sunk in the ground as well, are they? No. We'll grab the trailer from the shop on the way past, collect the hay bales. I do not know how that grass got in there unless it came off that bale. Maybe it has to be held on the fork above. Maybe I've just been impatient. I do not know. We'll find out in a minute. Anyway, we'll go get the hay. And that was the only grass I actually own is in those bales. I was just trying to think if I had maybe some grass somewhere that could be distributing, but I don't. So let's pick up these bales. Yeah, we're in operating mode, that's good. Oh, it's going to be more than one load, I think. I like to go around the edge first, and then we'll try and work out a more efficient route. The reason being is sometimes there's ones that are outside the perimeter of the field and it's very easy to not get them, so I'll try and get them first. Four more. Take these three. Well, maybe not. Right, we'll head back over to the fermenter. Was a bit silly trying to put grass in it when it doesn't even take grass. I admit to that. Well, that's partly why I don't mind sticking with this map. It's more of a learning curve to try and, you know, sort out what works, what doesn't. So when I do start streaming and doing a series, which I hope to do, like a Let's Play thing or a role, not really a role play, but it will be an American farm, an English person turning up, probably running from the government in England due to a bad tweet or something, God knows. Anyway, that will be the backstory, something like that, and then we'll take it from there. And I want to do an English map or an Irish map. I don't mind a decent European map either. Right, let's see if anything's going on there. Right, that is a hay bale. Storage is empty. Okay. Oh, do I want to hit reset again? You saw what happened last time. Yeah. In fact, if I reset the trailer anyway from here, that would be fine anyway. So we're going to reset, hit operating position. We're just going to dump these on top of that and see what happens. this one says materials missing. So it's not taking it. So this has managed to make 1,000 litres of silage already, but I don't know how it did it. Maybe it's something to do with maybe it's to stop you feeding it like loads at once. Maybe you have to. Right, we're going to have to go loose, which I don't have any. That's not going to stop me putting the cow pen here or filling these up. It just means we have to wait till the end of winter till I can pick up some loose. That's fine. What we will do is sell those grass bales. I'm not going to make them into silage, I'm just going to get rid of them. But I don't know how 1,000 litres of grass got in here though. I mean, I must have done something. Maybe I should try. I don't know. I really don't know. Is it the top one going? Looks like the baler changed the size. Maybe grass can't be baled in as big a size as hay. It's probably heavier, that's why. It's probably the same weight. This is strange. Can you buy loose grass? Might be able to from the animal dealer. Yeah, so somehow it's made 1,000 litres. Actually, I know what I can do. I've got this pick-up bale thing. Ah, it's going down now. How did that happen? Oh! I wonder what happens if I do that over here. I will come back to those. Right, when then? So the trigger is over here. The trigger's here. under that arrow, not under the tip. Trigger's over here. Doesn't make sense. Right, the rest would just stack up with the tractor to get them out of the way. At least we know we can get grass bales in there, which bodes well for getting hay bales into the other one. So I should have put these forks on the front, but anyway. She can manage. Maybe not. Oh, come on. Right, you'd think that some of this hay might have gone in, but no. Let's grab that one. Oh, one went in then. This one here. Yeah, one bale's gone in. What a mess. Just going to put that over there. And this one. Wonder if it's, you know, like the goat pens and the animal pens, you have to go past to trigger. I wonder if it's like that. But if I jump around, it will start taking them. I don't know. It's taken 2 bales now. Going to have to investigate this further, but now is not the time. We've got to get the hay off the field. What I'm going to do is grab the hay and chuck it in that storage over there, so at least there's no hay on the field for the winter. I mean, I know leaving that lot there is not particularly realistic, but at least we can make half an effort. And then we'll get some straw as well. And we'll grab a couple of trailer loads of silage and just dump it in loose. It's got to take loose silage, surely. Mind you, the other thing, if I put it on distribute, it'll probably pass it across. So yeah, I think I might just do that. Then all we have to do is stick the grass in. Anyway, the main thing to do, it's November, it's 3 in the afternoon, it's going to be dark in an hour. Got to get the hay off the fields. Otherwise it will be wet and useless. And then tomorrow we're going to make some serious money selling stuff, and January. And then we'll place the cow pen. At the least we'll have loads of hay bales over there, so we'll get 80% production straight away. And we'll work on getting this TMR thing and the grass thing to work properly. I mean, it might just be a case of putting loose in and not worrying about the bales, which is fine as far as it's absolutely fine as far as grass goes and silage, but loose hay wasn't really part of my plan. I quite like these bales. Actually, we got space for, it takes 24 bales, so we got space for 16. Let's pick up the straw as well, and that will save us 2 trips. So let's grab, well, I'll see how many straw bales I've got in here, but ideally let's grab about 10. Straw, I've got 25. I think we can spare 7, 8. I might live to regret that. Well, I suppose we can always bring them back. So we'll grab these, and then we'll take them all over. Don't think I've fed the cows yet today over here either. I had so much to do after yesterday's stream, it was ridiculous. I had vehicles everywhere. It was quite hectic. At one point I think I had 9 workers running. Yeah, should really take more care on the roads. Too used to playing like Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that, where you just nail it. Oh, let's top up with fuel while we're passing. So somehow I've got to get some straw into that thing that's not really taking the hay bales. But I think what I'm going to do is put all these bales in that storage opposite. I might bring the forklift over. Or I might just buy another one of these things that I've got on the back of the Massey. The trouble is that belongs somewhere. It's only sort of come over here to investigate, really. Sorry, mate. Oh, come on. That's me looking at the chat. Always blame the chat, even when there's no chat. Right, we've dumped this in this storage over here, which needs painting and everything, but that I will probably do in between streams. Oh, do we want straw bales? Not yet. Let's get these hay bales out of the way so it's less messy. And then we'll try and work this out logically. I think the grass can just sit there for now. That pile does look smaller though. Right, his work here is finished. We'll send this one home. Or no, he can pick up the hay bales over here as well. He's a faster tractor. So I'm just going to send it to here. Ish, that should do. Should be on his way. No, he didn't like that for some reason. Right, this guy should be able to get over here. Then we're going to hop into the messy and just see if we can get a straw bale in. Yeah, he's going. Well, I think he's going. Yeah, he's gone. So this has got 27,000 litres of grass in it now. This has got 13,000 litres of hay in. Oh, it went up then. There. Okay. So it's this. It's in between these two lines. Right, that helps there, but it doesn't help over here. Anyway, we'll come back to that. Let's get 3 straw bales. Try and put them in. So I should have stuck this thing on the front, it's really confusing me. Turn that off. So it should be there. If I lower that down. Yes, it did it. Right, this one's going to be fine. The other one I'm going to have to work on a bit, but this one I can remember that. What I'm going to do with the other one is once I've found the sweet spot, I will paint it on the ground here, and then it should be fine. There will be a sweet spot. They're both from the same modder. They've probably got the same size point. It is quite exact though. I think we're going to stick 3 hay bales in just to test it a bit further. So that should be right there. Yeah. And if we put this on if we put this on distribute, it should fill up the other thing. So that's not the mixer, that's called a fermenter. Grass silage distributing, hay silage distributing. Right, now we look over here. Might only happen on the hour though. Oh, we'll see what happens. We'll go and grab another trailer load of hay bales. But it's in operating position. So those mods are okay, but they have made it slightly difficult if you're using bales. I suppose the thing to do is to get the hay. There's another mod that dries grass into hay or something, but again it only takes loose, I believe, and then have that distribute. That might work. Or we just do it the old-fashioned way and get one of those big mixer things and just chuck the bales in, which actually might be easier. As you can see, I've got loads of silage. Not selling it. I used to sell it all the time in 22. I mean, it's not as well priced now. But also because I used to do so much of it, I mean millions and millions of litres, I thought I'd have a rest from it, to be honest. Even though I've had 2 years off the game. Right, we want 24. Right. Do we want 24? I think we only wanted 20, but anyway. The rest can go in the cow pen when Massey comes back with the forks. Yeah, we've got 4 too many out. Alright, we'll head back over to the up and coming cow farm. Really, I should stick to the roads. Turn the old flashers on. How do you turn the lights on? There we go. Oh, I don't know about having all the lights on though. Headlights, there we go. Oh, I'm sure that Volvo's slipping down the slope slowly. Really, we need to chuck another tree into that sawmill that's up there. I seem to have lost interest in cutting down trees at the moment. It took me so much energy to clear that field, only to discover there's a load of tree stumps you can't get rid of. And not tree stumps I've created, I mean like just sort of junk. I was expecting there to be a shed you sold or something that would get rid of them. But no, they're stuck. No one seems to know how to get rid of them. Right, we've got plenty of hay over here. Didn't think there was a collision on there. Right, I'm happy with that. We'll send this guy back home. Probably won't do it from there. Send you to there. Is he going to do it? Oh, he will do it. I've just got to put the trailer in transport mode, apparently. Reset. Transport position. Create job. Go. Right, he should do it now. Says he's blocked by an object. Nothing to see here. There you go. Come on, you can get round those hay bales now. There you go. You're not blocked by an object now. And for the sake of making this job a bit easier, let's just swap ends. I do actually have the loader for this, but I just find these, for moving bales, these are perfect. There he goes. He's worked it out. And we want... some more straw bales, I think. Let's do 3 of each. 1, 2, 3. Try and get these in. Oh, that's not 3 of each. Straw. 1, 2, 3. Right, there's only 2 straw left, I think, in here now. Still, we're in the experimental stage, so that is to be expected. I'm going to put the straw in first. Oh, it's full of straw now. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this mod. Capacity's crap. What I could do... Yeah. What I could do is place one of these in between those two. I just need to work out if this will... where is one that I'm trying to show you? There's one here. Just trying to work out if this will take a bale. Because basically I put stuff in here and it ends up in here, which is lovely. That could be the answer, to place one of these. I don't think this will take the product out, no, but it will certainly put the product in. Yeah, I haven't put any corn in here and it's showing 58,000 litres, so yeah, that could be the way forward. But the question is, do these take bales? There's only one way to find out. Let's go get a bale. Closest bale. Let's get a hay bale. Seem to have a lot of hay bales. Let's grab 2. We can always take it out loose, I suppose. Or we could use auto drive to drive to it. No, it's not. It's only around the corner. Oh, that was silly. Oh, how did the other one fall off though? I should know if these... Oh, come on, I've done it again. I was just saying, I should know if these multi-fruits do take fails. Don't do anything stupid again. That's 2 strikes. Oh, don't pull off. Ah, it took it. Look at that, it took it while I was on the move. That is fantastic. Okay, well, we're not going to put the other one in there. That's fine. Right, we need to place one of those. Which is brilliant because we can overload it and then it will auto feed. Yeah, I don't know how much they are, but I think they're about 30 grand, so I think we're in. I think we can do it. I can even get a worker to drop off at this silo as well, if I need to. Like silage and stuff, if we need to. Or grass. I could get the foragers to drop off there direct. Shouldn't need to though. Yeah, this is going to make these 2 things. It's going to make like one big factory when I place this. It's going to be far, far superior to what we've got here, going on here. Is it going to take this if I place it next to them? Or is the trigger really that small that it won't? If we put you there, are you going to disappear? Probably not. Anyway. Just getting out of the way, basically. These grass bales are a bit of a pain, aren't they? I think we'll just pull them out of the way as well. The thing is, with the multi-fruit silo, it's so easy to make TMR anyway. All you do is just put the mixer above it and pour hay and silage in, and it drops out the bottom as TMR, and you can make like 1,000,000 litres in 5 minutes. But I do want to use these productions, so here we go. Right, we're going to place the silo now. Note that I'm not saving because I have faith. I have faith. Go construction, silos. First of all, we've got to make sure we've got enough money. We do. We want a sharing version. Do we want? Well, it's the same price. Let's go for this one. Can we change the colour though? Yeah. Wait, I don't know. Can we change the colour? It says customise, push down the R mushroom. Nothing's happening there. Okay. We're going to put this in between the two of them in such a way we can get around the back still and get to those. Oh, unless we put it in here like that. Oh, I don't know. That would work though, in there. It's not square though. Oh, can we do snapping? No. Got to get this square. Such a pain. Oh, that's not bad. We do need to get under the pipe of these. Yeah, I think maybe I should put this way round. Oh, come on. Right, if it's that way round, we can get at all three things. It's not quite as neat, but I'm pretty sure that would be close enough. Pretty sure. Maybe I should. The main thing is dropping off of bales, isn't it? Has to be easy, so I'm going to risk putting it a bit further away. Right, bosh, done it. Right, we'll have a quick check of what's in these. So this has got 23,000 litres of grass. This has got, well, it's full of straw, but it's only got 46,000 litres of hay. So let's chuck the grass and hay in here and see what happens. It should firstly take it really easily, and secondly pass it across. It won't take that one until it's off the forks, but it will take it. Skills. Quite chuffed with that move. Oh, I do like this. As long as it's doing what it's meant to be doing. I have got faith. It's working on the other side though, so why shouldn't it work on this one? So we need to bring more straw over. more grass, and possibly some silage just to speed things along. We could do a couple of trailer loads of silage. I've got loads of it, absolutely stupid amounts of it. I need to get this back to feeding the cows though, this tractor. Well, it's not the tractor, it's the fork thing. Mind you, there is a loader available if the cows get too hungry over there. I might have to buy another one of these fork things. Don't know what they're called. Just think it's a brilliant mod. It almost makes your well, it actually makes your tractor better than a forklift, really. Well, easier to operate because there's no tilt. It's just up and down. It's brilliant. Right. It might not transfer it immediately, but I'm pretty sure it will. Got 40,000 litres of hay, 14 straw, 32 grass. What have we got over here now? Grass has not gone up. That's a bit of a shame. The hay hasn't gone up, but it might happen on the hour or something. I'm not losing faith yet. I'm pretty sure it's 50 metres the range, and they're well close enough. What we do need is more straw, and I suppose more silage. But anyway, I'm going to send this one back home. We'll get some more silage over. We'll worry about the straw later. There's enough in stock to keep things moving. This tractor actually lives over here. Well, it actually lives here, but the fork thing lives over here. So it can go, no. Target unreachable. That's probably my fault. Yeah. When it says target unreachable, right, it's more often than not to do with the starting position rather than the finishing position. Right, he's going. And we want to bring some silage over. Where have I got the most silage? Probably here. So let's hop in. Oh, this tractor's going to struggle, but anyway, that's fine. Oh, why has he got his weight on the floor? Hop into this one. We'll grab a trailer load of silage, take it over. Oh, come on. Well, it's not like we're short on silage. Just out of interest, how many straw bales do I have in here? 50. Ha! Okay, we're not short on straw then. I think they're 8,000 litres each, so that's 400,000 litres of straw sitting in there. I think we can take half of those bales over to the other place. Right, this will be alright. It's mainly flat, the trip. It will go up to 26. I was thinking we could take the ferry across actually, which, quick look at the map. Yeah, I think I know how to get there. It's only 175 horsepower this tractor, but once it gets in the right gear it's fine. It's just those first, I think the gears are quite tall. I like the noise it makes. I really should use the roads, I keep telling myself that. I think we've gone past the ferry, looks like we're going over the bridge. Unless, no, I can hang a right here. Haven't used the ferry for ages. It's down this road. Should use it more often actually. Always in such a hurry for some reason, whereas actually there's no reason to be in a hurry. Unless it's getting dark and you haven't got your crops in. Good timing of that barge, it kept it for me. Right. Where's the button? Start ferry. Other ships are crossing. Come on, chop chop. Seven beeps. Get out of the way. I'm out of control. It's the official thing for 7 beeps. Right, we're off. Yeah, we're on the move already. Actually, the ferry was the right option. So we're basically there now. Basically where we want to be. If this can get up the hill, that is the only downside of this route. Should get up the hill. It's not very long anyway, even if it drops down to 2 miles an hour, it's only just there. Got to go. Here we are. Definitely the ferry. It's the right way to go. Right, we'll dump this in here. Could dump it directly in the other thing, but I want to see if this sharing thing's going to work. Oh god, I hope I got the right silo. I'm pretty sure I did. Right, we'll send this one back home. It won't take the ferry. Oh, what is Mr. Messy doing over there? Anyway, you can go, well, basically where the Messy was. Right, those two trailers are in the shed. I want you to come, I want you down here with that trailer. Mr. Messy, we need to get into before the other one rams into you. Obviously got hit by some traffic or got hooked up on the barrier. Right, we'll set you off again. Right, that should be good. Quick, move before your friend catches up with you. Ah, the other one's hit that lamppost, or whatever it is as well. This is interesting. I'm going to have to start using auto drive over here then, I think. The AI workers should do better than that. They really should. That's not good. Right, you're good. I'm hopping out. I want to go and look at these silos, boys. So I'll catch up with you in a minute. Right, your grass hasn't gone up yet. You haven't got any silage yet. Let's speed time up till we get past the hour. Right, we're past the hour. Have you got some silage now? You have silage. And more silage than this chap had, so it has come from that silo. Your grass hasn't gone up as much as I would have liked. Oh, I hope I put the right silo down. It's hard to tell at this point. Total mixed ration, 55 litres. Alright. Is that the right silo? There's no way of telling. See, there's two silos, and in my rush, mind you, I could probably remember which one I put down, can't I? Well, that's the one it was set on. So I think I put the right one down. Okay. It's almost bedtime, and then we can sell some stuff tomorrow and think about placing the cow pen, buying this field over there, sorting that out. We got some fertilizing to do, maybe some lime to do. I want to buy the other lime spreader. It's bigger. Trouble is, my one's got so many hours on it, it's not worth selling, so I might just use it for fertilizer from now on. Costs about 30 grand to fill it up, but anyway. Okay, he's made it home. Let's just feed the animals quickly while this is on the front. Right, so grab these bales. In fact, let's grab that one. It's up in the sky, but it will let me. Ha! I knew it was going to do that. Here comes John Deere. Need to top that trailer up with silage. Right, we've got to drive gently with 4 on. And we'll put these into the hay section here. This barn's a robot one. Waste of money really, but well, it's even more waste of money because I bought 2 of them. I mean, it is quite handy, I suppose, but 250 grand difference for the robot. And I think we'll grab 3 straw bales quickly. 3's easy to carry, and that's what comes out. So we'll grab 3 straw bales. No collisions on any walls or anything in here at the moment. I'm hoping the update, when it fixes the manure, will fix that as well. So that's all done. This can put these forks down and put his weight back on the front. In fact, have we got any straw in here out of interest? It's possible. 91,000 litres of straw in here. Oh, and 250,000 litres of hay that I didn't know about. That's interesting. So what we could do is... I don't know if it'll do it on a worker, but we'll give it a go. Also, I don't know what these silos are called. This one's called A1 silo, that makes sense. To me, anyway. And this one is called silo wood with columns. Right. So we take this one and say load and deliver from A1 silo wood with columns. Straw, I think we want more of. Come on, straw. Yeah. And then you can go to something wood silo with columns. Not A1 silo with columns though. It probably won't do it. There we go. Start job. No, it won't do it. Okay. What about if I put you there? Will you do it? No. One last attempt at this. put you there and try. No, okay. We have to use auto drive or do it ourselves. Either way, it's fine. Okay. Actually, this trailer doesn't. The trailer to use is the one that's behind the John Deere, actually. If we're going to transport loose. I think I'm going to leave the loose in there. The whole point of having the loose was to go inside this pen to make manure, but of course Giants have solved the game with a manure system that doesn't work, and they don't seem to be in a hurry to fix it, unfortunately. It's quite a big part of the game, I would have thought. People like doing dairy. And the pigs. Right, let's top this trailer up with silage. Or should we do a quick run with straw? Let's do a quick run with straw. This trailer will hold a lot more. Straw's light. This trailer's not very good on weight, but it's quite large on capacity, so straw's perfect for it, actually. It's one of those cheap trailers that only takes grass, straw and hay and silage. It might take forage as well. Hey CS Benji, welcome along. And how are you today? And how's Benji the hound? Just the headlights, please. Oh, bit of a cliff there. Yeah, I thought you might be, Benji. Is it still snowy? Or is that gone now? I don't even remember making loose straw. I must have had this for like 10 years. I'm pretty sure ever since I had the baler, I haven't made any loose straw. Come on, ferry. Here he comes. Good. Full speed ahead. take a run up at the hill. Come on, you can do it. Dump this in here. It would quit. The ferry might still be there. Yeah, oh yes. Here we go. Fantastic. Love it when a plan comes together. Right, well, what we'll do, we'll try not to keep looking at that silo. We'll look at it in the morning, decide if it's doing what it's meant to be doing. I think it is. Also, I'm not convinced that thing's going to make enough TMR to got 200 cows or however many I'm going to get in this pen. I wouldn't mind 200, but I think it's going to be more like 130. Unless I get the other pen off the mod hub that I was 500. But I don't really want 500, I've already got 260 water buffalo. Let's take the scenic route back. Well, it's not scenic, but more direct, I think. It's just a slower road. Glad this trailer's not full. Oh, is that a sugar beet? Right, we're going to fill this up with silage now. Gotta just make sure this belt's on. Oh, it's been on all day. Anyway, it's fine. While that's doing that, we'll put Mr. Massey away. Might even give him a wash, actually. It's my newest tractor. It's my favourite tractor at the moment. mainly because it's the newest, but I do really like it. It's got a great turning circle, nice to drive. So let's repair it, fuel it and wash it. Give it some fuel. And we'll give it a quick wash. Wash the weight as well for once. Always forget to wash the weights. Lovely job, I think that's clean. Let's wash Mr. Massey. In that wheel. Right, we need to think about a tractor for the other end where that silo is, a permanent tractor. Obviously with 8,000 in the bank that's not going to happen. Just put this trailer away. We haven't fed the cows over here either. I'll probably wait till morning. But just to be sure, we'll have a look. Right, we'll leave that there. Do the silage. The hay looks a bit low actually, this side. Might as well top this trailer up. Check the belts on. It is now. And we'll get some hay. Might actually put 6 in. Chuck 3 straw in while we're at it. That's still filling up that trailer, so looks like we've got loads of straw in here. We've got 91 bales of straw. Because I can't make manure, so all my calculations are skew with. Can't make manure, so they're not getting any bedding. Right, his work is done. Could take another 24 straw bales over to the new setup, but no rush. Let's put this trailer back where it belongs. Fence looking a bit dirty. Mind you, it's actually done quite a lot of work for once today. Normally I don't use it much. It is the best tractor to drive. Massey's pretty good, but it's just got more power, this one. No, I parked it away from the edge of the shed. Last time I parked it too close to the shed, it wouldn't auto feed and I didn't notice. And the health of the cows went down. Right, back to the Massey. No, not the Massey, the John Deere. This trailer's full. Yeah, the farm's coming together quite nicely. We should be making cake fairly soon. Once I get this cow pen down, that's all I'm missing is normal milk. Shouldn't be much. Right, that's good. He can sneak in here. Right, where's the truck? Actually, the truck can stay here. Let's repair it and fuel it. Might as well take it home actually tonight. This is going to have some work to do tomorrow. Also, there's one part of the route that it's doing where it gets quite close to some trees. It'll be interesting to see if it does it. It's selling the canola tomorrow. Mind you, the sell point might change, so I might have to just diddle a few things around to make it work. So I want to use auto drive. Trying to learn how to use it, ready for when I do a 4 times map or a 16 times map or whatever. Don't think I'll go for a 16, but a 4 times map I'd like to do. I think we'll just quick check the contracts in case there's one for like 8,000 or something, not counting harvesting. There's ploughing for 6.5. It's got 7 hours 39 on it. It'll probably be around tomorrow. We're not going to start that now. We'll be going through the night. But if that's around tomorrow, we'll do it. There's a mowing contract for 1,300. It will take 2 seconds. Nothing else that I'm interested in. So, without further ado, I like Gramps. He's evil. He's Gramps. and we are going to sleep. Interested to see if the money goes up in the night. It's a shame you can't see the money and stuff going on. Did it go up? I think it... Oh, I don't know. I think it stayed about even. Oh, there's a John Deere 9R. Is that any good? Let's have a look in the special offer section. Oh, it looks like a bendy tractor. I don't do bendy tractors. They're a pain. Yeah, I'm not interested. How many hours has it got on it anyway? 28 hours. It's going to be expensive to run already. Oh, these things are always good to have. I've got 2 and I need 3. I think I'm going to buy that. And that can go with my dry fert spreader. Yeah, let's just buy it. We'll give it the wheels on the front. I like those. It can sit at the shop till we need it. Right, first things first. Feed the chickens. Yeah, they're crowing away, or whatever chickens do, clucking away. I don't think we need to bother with the cows, we just fed them. We will check on the goats though. Not using barley, we're keeping the barley for something else. I can't remember what though. So we're using sorghum to feed the chickens at the moment. Once we get them topped up completely. I did try and place a fence along here, but it didn't like it for some reason, so best I could do is that did I cross the road there. Just try and put some fencing back. And also I demolished the fencing by accident. I still don't know how I did it. Yeah, cows look fine. Probably just need to give this bale a nudge, and then it'll be fine. They look fine. Just give a bale a nudge. They look fine. Looking good. Grass won't be growing now, it's December. But we're in a selling month. We're going to start selling stuff. Do have some fertilising to do as well. Just going to check the cow pens. If we've got a couple of 100,000 litres of slurry, we could do it that way. Unfortunately, if you use worker assist, obviously it comes out, but if you use a worker full on, it's fine. It takes from the cow pen direct. So what do we got to sell? We've got a load of canola. Grain barge terminal 2. Excellent, that's my preferred choice of place to sell. Then we've got to go around and pick up our what's it called? Pick up our wood chips from the sawmills and get them all centralised in one place, ready for selling tomorrow. Is my poplar field ready for harvest? Are you ready? Come on. No, this is disaster. We're going to miss out on the poplars this year. They're taking too long. Right, the grass fields are showing harvested state because it's out of the grass growing season. That's fine. Let's have a quick look over here. Well, they're not full, but I would say it must be taking out of the... Yeah, it's made 70,000 litres of TMR overnight. Well, that will look after a few cows, won't it? Right, this one's got materials missing though. That is not good. Oh, that's not good. So, it's only close enough to that one, it looks like. What I could do is knock this down, move it closer. Can I? At least it's empty. I'll have to keep an eye on this. I might have placed this too far away from that one. I think it's close enough to this one. It's a shame there's no way of knowing. So I have to demolish that, just move it over a little bit. Which is fine. It's got nothing in it anyway. So let's just do that now. Right. Go construction. Let's at least click on the one we want, the production we want. Which is that one. Right, we're going to demolish you. I think I got my money back actually. And then we're going to place you again. A little bit closer, like. Does it need to have that overlaps with another object or not? I hope not. I could just put it like here, couldn't I? Like that. I could just put it that way round. At least I know it's close enough then. Chances are we're never actually going to put in or out of it if I get this right, because it will auto supply the other thing anyway, and it only makes a small amount. I could probably almost do without it. Is that going to upset my design though? But if we're never going to put anything, if we're never going to use its pipes, I don't want to upset this one though, so I'm going to try it there. And we'll see how that does. It's definitely closer. Yeah, it's got stuff in it already, look. Okay, I'm not convinced this is close enough now, but we can always move it across if need be. But I'll take the TMR out first. I'm not wasting that. If that's the case. Wow. I think it must be. Anyway, let's go to productions and sort the fermenter out. It's not going to be storing, it's going to be distributing. And let's activate that, activate that. Right, that's going. That should be chugging away. Thing to watch, I suppose, is the straw. If the straw in here gets to 0, then I know it's not working. Yeah, the straw's not dropping here. The grass and hay is. Materials missing. What's missing? Hay, straw and silage. We've got silage in here, it's not dropping. So this is not close enough. So the next thing to do is to demolish that, move it over. Until, I suppose, until this edge is there, just past this corner. Which I think there's room there to do that. It's only got to go that far. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. But like I say, we'll have to empty it and put everything in here, I suppose, demolish it, move it over, turn it all back on, and hopefully it will then fuel up from here. Unfortunately, so let's, I don't know if we can take the hay and straw out. To be honest, and I haven't got a trailer over here to find out. Maybe I'll make that the first thing we do quickly before we get into deliveries. So we go to this farm. What are we in? No, let's not use you. You're the most expensive tractor to run I've got. Let's use the mini Fendt, which will still do 39 on the road. Half the time driving this around you think you're in the big one anyway. Right, what are we doing? Oh, we're seeing if we can empty the hay and stuff out of that other one, aren't we? I don't think you can. I think that's one thing I do remember about this YouTube video, is that you can't. Anyway, have a quick check. Then we'll set the lorry off delivering the canola. And while that's happening, we're going to do some fertilizer. Going to sneak across this pavement here. Oh, and on the way back, I was going to say we could pick that up, but unfortunately I brought the weight with me. I shouldn't have bothered. That isn't very clever. Nor was that. Right, we've got 34,000 litres of silage in here. It will only let me take out the TMR. So what we need to do to speed things along is probably take this silage out. Cool, it's made that quickly, hasn't it? And dump it in here. Silage is the one thing I've got loads of, so by dumping the silage in here, it will allow us to get through the straw and hay that's already in here. When the straw and hay's finished, well, We'll empty out the TMR that's in there, if that makes sense, and then we'll sell it. But I'm not losing 80,000 litres of TMR. I mean, whatever. I know what I mean anyway. What I might do is leave I've got 2 trailers that I never seem to use over at the other, where we just come from. I might leave those over there. I don't want to leave this one over there, it's my favourite trailer. Got lots of sugar. Are we faster than a bus? Yeah. Come on, Fent. You can do it. Right, don't crash on your way into the yard. Well done. Right, we'll put this away. Should really go and get that spreader while we're on the move, so I'm going to go and grab that quickly. Not spreader, you know what I mean, the extra tank. Got 3 of them now. In fact, I don't think I needed it, thinking about it. Anyway, I've done it now. It was only something like 5,000 or 6,000 or something. But thinking about it, I think I'm going to get to drop it off and realise there's one there already now. We'll see. Well, it needs repairing big time. Should have filled them up when we passed the garage, really, but hey ho. Oh no, we do need it. I must have got rid of the other one. Right, we're going to fill up with fertilizer. And that can go here, and it will work with that green one that's there. You might even use that today, actually. I don't normally use the dry. I've been using like the free fertilizer, if you like. But we'll see. Right, let's set the lorry off. I think I left him at home, didn't I? take a little stroll through the yard. It's all looking quite tickety-boo. Got the combine in here, 2 headers. Seems to utilise the space. I've got loads of these things lying around. I just think there's no point in selling them. I seem to, when I say loads, I've got 2 or 3 when I only need 1. We'll hop in here. We'll see if we can get him to load and deliver on auto drive. That's the plan. So if we start in from here, I believe I've got to hit Alt and 0 to bring up the thing. Change the mode to we want canola. We want to be going from the farm silo, canola, and then we're going to grain mill or something. I can't remember what I called it. Oh no, we're on the wrong thing. Of course I can't find it. No, we don't want that one. We want this one. Right, we're going from the farm silo to grain barge terminal 2, canola, and you're loading at the farm silo. Go. Ha! Ha! Come on, do it. Do it for me. Right, we're going to watch it make 1 trip. I think there's enough for 3 or 4. I think I told it to just keep going forever, but well, I think I soon realised when it's driving around empty. Right, he's going to go out of the yard, but he's going to turn right. The route I've made doesn't let them go under that poxy railway bridge there. They always get hooked up on traffic and things. I could have made the route go out through the farm the other way, but this just seemed the most sensible. So we're literally just going round this field on the left to avoid the bridge. But this thing drives so fast compared to the worker, as you'll see. In fact, it drives faster than, well, I reckon it drives faster than I can drive anyway. If I drove as fast as this thing, I'd probably wipe out. Well, our money's down to 10 grand, and it's dropping. But I have got this thing on maximum. When auto drive uses a worker, I'm paying maximum I can. So we want you to hang a left, that's it. So that's basically the detour to avoid going under this bridge. It just seems to be an endless cause of trouble. The other thing that's caused trouble is this railway crossing, but there's nothing I can do about that. Looks clear at the moment. Too fast around the corner, lost it. So he's going to go over the bridge. Now, instead of taking the most direct route of going left, we're actually going to hang a right, come down round under the bridge. I've sort of made it almost one way. I don't know why they slow down on the bridges. Unless he's slowing down because of this corner that's coming up. So you want to turn right here. Well done. good money in canola. And another shot right here that I might have made a bit. No, it looks okay. It looks like he's going to do it. There's the unloading point. So far so good. Will it unload? Go on, go forward, go forward. Beauty. Very pleased with this. I mean, it will do it on the game AI, but it gets hooked up on a tree. And I've tried adding other trees to make it turn earlier. It sort of worked. Or you could take all the trees away and then it gets hooked up on a cliff. So you'll see in a second. Oh, why have you stopped? This isn't part of the plan. Oh, I told it to only go once. Hang on. I want to do 4 trips. Off you go. That will easily cover it. Right, this is a really horrid sharp corner, but I couldn't think of any other way of doing it. Bit close to that silo, but here's a long trailer. This is the problem area on the left here. I put all those trees down to stop it driving into the cliff, going the other way. That's why I've made the route go under the bridge. Okay, he's turning slightly off the road, but I haven't got a problem with that. And is he going to hit the lamppost? No. We're looking good. We are looking good. Is he going to go back under the bridge like I told him not to? That is the only other thing. Right, we really don't want a train to be coming. This thing just drives like a maniac. Oh, he slowed down. In fact, thinking about it, the risk of the railway crossing is probably more than the risk of driving through the yard, so I think what I might do is tell it to drive through the yard in future. Come on, out of the way. We've got urgent business to do here. We're selling stuff. Got 59,000 for that load. No train coming, looking good. That's the other thing, for some reason it doesn't notice traffic, it just drives into it, which is a bit of a pain actually. See, that red car now hopefully would be far enough behind, because in order to make the swing into the yard we turn right a bit to go left. If there's something behind going fast, it thinks it can overtake. That's where problems arise. A bit like in real life. Like this red car now, if it tries to overtake, we're in trouble. Don't. Oh, got away with it. Okay, I'm happy with that. I think he's, apart from level crossings, I think it's reliable. Will it fill up? Pretty sure it will. Yeah. Right, what were we doing? We were going to do some fertilizing, I think. Oh, we're going to check the contracts first. I need to get some money in, so there's no contracts. Well, there's a wood transport one, but the lorry's in use anyway. We are going to hop into the sprayer, I think. Who's here? And let's see where the nearest, well, it doesn't have to be the nearest, let's see what fields need fertilising. Big one does, but we'll have to come back and fill up halfway through. These, oh yes, let's go and do these ones down here. So let's go to field 76 first. I'm going to tell it to go down there, but when it gets there we'll take over and we'll do the job ourselves, which is slightly unusual for me, but I do some work on the farm. Get my cows loving it. So hopefully the lorry will sell all that stuff. Then what's the next thing to sell? Sugar beet, but it's not worth selling. I haven't got any really. I think that's it. And then the big selling month is next month, where there's like half of all my stuff is all January. It says best month. I mean, in flour alone we got 270,000. In bread we got 220,000. Yeah, that grain mill was a good investment. And I'm sure I'm not selling hay, I'm not selling sorghum. Wood chips, hardly worth selling this year, only 69 grand's worth. And that just shows how much I've got. If I'm not worried about 70 grand, normally I'm like, wow, 70 grand this time of year. When I know he's on the home stretch, we'll take over. I wonder how that silo's getting on. In fact, let's go and have a look at that. Or have we? No, we already did, didn't we? That was this morning. Let's get this field done now. Brain like a sieve. So I own this triangle of land here. Not quite sure what to do with it. Maybe I could put my lime factory on there. It's not very level though. Oh look, there's a bit of plough there, but it doesn't look like there's any stones. So, right, we're going to go worker assist. It's saying one headland. Right, let's turn it on, hit cruise control and go. Should I be turning it off for the turns? Probably. Mind you, it's my field, I don't want to miss any. It's not a contract, so I think we'll just leave it going, and if I run out I'll go and get some more. If it's a contract I'll probably just be a bit more reckless, if you like. Okay, we're laying foot down, but nothing's happening to the grounds. Or is it? Oh, it's subtle. double check on the map though that it is actually doing what it's meant to be doing. Yeah, looks like it. So this is going to be corn, this field. So I don't think I can plant in December. I was looking at this trailer thinking I'll get one of those trailed sprayers because they hold like 8,000 litres. And then the price of it was more than this setup, just for the trailer. Mind you, I suppose this tractor could tow it. Money's gone up to 129, so I think the lorry's still going. Yeah, I can see a worker symbol, whether it's not actually moving though, but I can see it. I suppose it will set an alarm off if it gets stuck, I don't know. Hey Foggy, welcome along. How are you today? Might take a screenshot of that. Yeah, not so bad, thanks. Been going a little while. Well, I've been going about 3 hours actually. But it's a lot less hectic than yesterday. Yesterday I think I tried to do everything at once and almost got away with it. Almost. Well, we're whizzing through this field. Should be turning it off for these turns, but it is almost free. It's like the price of water, so. Which I don't feel bad about. If the game isn't giving me manure to spread, I'm taking liquid fertilizer for the price of water. I should have put the sprayer on the back that is actually designed for this tractor. It's just sitting in the yard. The reason I don't use it is on a worker it misses bits. But as we're not on a worker, I should have actually done that. I didn't think of that. Because it holds more and it's orange. That might have been me that made it orange, thinking about it. We need to speed time up. I'm going to put it on 5 times. There's nothing really urgent to do. Tomorrow's the big selling day. Pallets, loads of pallets tomorrow. Okay, looks like we're onto the headland. Might be a mist back there. Hang on. Just have a look at the map. No, but there's a mist there. Mist there. We'll get those to the headland. No, we're looking good. Back up a bit. Turn it on and go. Can't have any misses on my own fields. Yeah, honestly, Foggy, I just sell them when it can't make any more nowadays. Yeah, they are November. You're right, but I've only got like a half load. I'm not going to bother. And to be honest, I think I'll stick them in the bakery or something anyway. But you are right, November is definitely eggs month. I'm in December now though. Anyway, I missed it. Now, I don't think I've got enough fertilizer to do the next field. It says 82%, but that is just what's in the sprayer. It's not, the tank is on 0, yeah? So we're going to have to go and fill up, come back down again, I think. Actually, we need to stop, check. I didn't miss that corner. Back there, look. Can't be having that. As we're filling up anyway. There's some quite nice trees here to cut down if I feel like it. And that bit of land I own as well. Could just extend this field out a bit each end. Just sounds like it's on tick over, doesn't it? Don't think I've got any other workers running or anything for once. Oh yeah, apart from the deliveries, and the money hasn't gone up. We're going to have to stop you here, I'm afraid. Turn that off. We'll come back to you. Something has gone wrong with you. Why have you stopped there? Yes. Oh, it's because you haven't filled up. Okay. Let's just send you to unload. So how much canola do I have in here? Right, we're out of canola, that's good. We've got sunflowers to sell. When do we sell sunflowers? And some... No, we're not selling the soybeans. We've got a bit of straw in here, but nothing worth talking about. But the sunflowers we could sell. When is the best month to sell sunflowers? Can't even see them. What's wrong with me? It's not in alphabetical order, is it? That's why. Sunflowers. Oh, they're in March. The price is terrible. Okay. Let's get back to the spraying. Looks like the canola's sold. I was expecting a bit more actually. Right, we'll turn the sprayer on. And we'll carry on with this. Well, you get like 4 cuts a year, so you can sort of divvy it up if you like with your grass field. If you've got one grass field, you can still make silage and hay. If that makes sense. Should do. Cool, I'm being a bit wasteful. Might let the worker do the next field. Oh, go on, go, go, go. It's going to be very embarrassing if I run out in one field. Should be okay. Should get there. No, you just run a tedder over it, Foggy, and it turns it into hay. The tedder. They're quite cheap. You should be able to get one. Right, turn that off, fold it up. I think that's the whole field. I'm going to double check on the map. Looks pretty good. There's a dot there. Oh. I've just folded it up. Okay. Where is this dot? Can we see it? Somewhere around here. Alright, we're going to get it. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse my French. Question is, did I get it though? No. After all that, I didn't get it. Nice thing about this tractor is it actually goes as fast backwards as it does forwards. Right, where is this dot? Right, we should get it now. Right, that would have definitely have got it. Maybe it's one of those dots you can't get. No, you can't get it. Oh well. We'll have to live with that. Right, we're going to head up and get some more fert. I'm not even sure I can go this way. I think I can. Yeah, I can. I know where I am now. Just needed the sun to come out. Hang a left here, over the bridge. This should take me up to my other farm. This is my field here on the right. It probably needs fertilising as well. Sugar beet field. How long is what? The tedder? They come in all different sizes, man. And costs. That you can get them for next to nothing all the way up to, I don't know, 70 grand or something. Oh, didn't expect it to go that way, but I guess it makes sense. So we're going to fertilise the next big field, but what I might do is just set a worker on it, and we will check on the animals and make sure that lorry hasn't crashed somewhere, and work out a plan for tomorrow. A lot of stuff to sell tomorrow. I think it's mainly pallets, so a lot of driving tomorrow. Also, I want to check on that silo, see what's going on. Yeah, I know they need rolling, but it's too late now, I forgot. These guys need fertilizer. Big one needs fertilizer. That needs like a refill halfway through that field. These two, it can't quite do both of them, but the refill point's just here. Right, where's that silo? Here we go. Right. Yeah, we've got the ratios quite good actually. Yeah. I think we need about 10,000 litres of silage, then we'll pretty much would have emptied it. I could just put a belt between them, but I think we'll stick to the plan. I want to automate it as much as I can, so we're going to delete this, move it over a bit, put it back. This one, we're going to stop it putting the silage across, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go to productions, find it, and tell it to store. Okay. So I reckon we'll be able to sell this in about 3 hours, by about lunchtime. We'll have to empty it first, so we need to bring a tractor and trailer over. Okay, right, any other selling to do in December? No, nothing. Right, let's get a tractor over here then. Start transferring the TMR out of there. And we use the old faithful this time, not the truck. Or, and where is the truck? It's here. It's just sitting there. At least the engine's off. Let's take it out of this mode. What I could do is do some roots at the other end, just so I can use the truck. But it's only a bit of silage and hay and stuff. I'm more than happy just to drop it in there actually. But while we're at it, why don't we just take a trailer load of silage over? As we seem to have rather a lot of the stuff. Just make sure this belt's on. They have a habit of turning themselves off in the middle of the night. No, he's still going. And just check on the goats. We'll have goat milk to sell shortly as well. Yeah, filling up quite fast. Now the meadow grass is dead for the winter. It's more important than ever to make sure these hay bales are triggered. We'll do the same with the bales in the cow pen. Oh look, feeding robot. Missed it. We'll just nudge these bales. And we will dump the silage. Brilliant. This trailer won't fill up, it'll hit the weight limit way before it's full. Silage is quite heavy. I reckon it'll probably only take 30,000 litres. Quick check on the fertilizer spreader, the sprayer, who is here. Let's see how far through the field he is. Coming up on half. Just check the capacity. Should be fine. Get back in the lorry. 40,000, that's a pleasant surprise. I thought it would only take about 35. Still climbing as well. Maybe the weight limit, maybe silage isn't that heavy. I know when I've taken certain crops with the trailer, it's only filled up like 60%. Corn was surprisingly heavy. Yeah, I think it has, Foggy. Or it's shredded wheat. Oh, it's going to go all the way. I don't think that the game's going to give me a weight limit on silage. It's going to fill up all the way, which I think is 59,000. It's actually more than I meant to take out of here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, let's drive this over there and try. Could even put the cover on for once, if it's got a cover. No. Trying not to roll it. That's what normally happens when I drive it. What, storing what? You get a multi-fruit silo, Foggy, you can put anything in it. 35 grand. Like this one I've got over here. The one I'm about to unload into, they're 35. I think there might even be one that's cheaper. Right, we're dumped. Oh, do we want to put that in there? Yeah, we do. Dump that in there. We shouldn't have to bring any more silage over here ever again, actually, because the fermenter's running. It's a mod, yeah, but it's for anyone. Yeah, it will take stone. Any multi-fruit silo will take stone. Pretty sure of it. Right, so what we want to do is get the TMR out of here and put it in there. In fact, the trailer might reach across. Can't get under the pipe. That is ridiculous. It's allowing me to start filling though. Can we unload at the same time? Probably could if I positioned the trailer better. Anyway, that's fine. moral of the story is come over with a lower trailer, I think, next time. But we're here now, this will suffice. 59,000 litres of TMR. My cows are going to love me. Dump that in there. One is, one isn't. But they're on the mod hub, they're totally fine. Start filling. Bit of a pain, these pipes being so low on this mod. Just more, the point for me to remember is whatever trailer I bring over needs to be low enough to get under that pipe. Whatever I store over here. I think I know what I'm going to store over here. Now, if I sell it, will I get paid for what's in there? Like you do when you sell a silo. There can't be much stuff left in here now. Still got 50,000 litres of silage. I think we're going to have to leave it running till tomorrow. It's too much value in what's in there to knock it down yet. Unfortunately, the lorry can't wait till tomorrow. It is going to be in action tomorrow. So we'll take this back, put it back where it lives now, because we might have to swap trailers over. Right. I'll probably use the massive one. Unless it's raining, then I'll use the covered one. Better check those contracts again, but I've got a feeling, apart from a log transport one, which we could do, actually. That log transport one's still there, let's knock that out of the way. I've got a new sort of parking spot for this. It's not ideal, but it seems to work. So we'll stick this. Oh look, there's a pallet of something sitting there. What is that? Is that mineral feed in a pallet? Why has it got a pipe then? Why does it have a pipe if... Mineral feed, yeah, 1,000 litres. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing, but it's, to be honest, a bit of an anticlimax, this thing. We're going to be running this trailer tomorrow, that one there, but for now, if the log contract's still there, we'll run this one. I'll straighten it up anyway. Right, let's check. Oh, and that sprayer might have finished by now. Who is that? What are you doing over there? You were doing this field here, weren't you? Interesting. Oh, you got well confused, haven't you? Missed a whole edge. Not like the workers to get confused like that. What on earth are you playing at, matey boy? That doesn't happen very often. Yeah, he's just got to go down this edge. Why did it end up over there? The only thing I can think is it was turning here and a car smashed into it, spun it round, and it ended up over there. I do not know. Anyway, it should get that done, and then we'll fill it up again, and it can sort these two out. The big one, we might do in dry fert just for the convenience, especially as I bought that new tank. Yeah, so we might do that. Right, we're looking for... Oh, there is a few contracts now. Got a couple of easy cultivatings. £3 for that. Alright, we'll take that. What else have we got? £7. Take that for ploughing. And we'll also take the wood transport, which is from... Oh, it's to my own sawmill. But it's from up at field 92, which is tricky to get to. Okay. Well, let's set a plough off first. And a cultivator. This guy can plough. He's only got 100 hours. Ooh. 100 hours, that's when I replace them normally. It's so cheap to run these challenges though, you don't have to at 100. It's just nice to have a new tractor, isn't it? So we'll repair these, send them off to field 31, I think it is. How much was that? So you have 100 hours and being still only £2.5 and it was nowhere near being fully repaired. It was pretty run down. Right, we're going to send you to field 31. Create job, field work 31 I think is up here. Oh, I thought it was one of these two. It's actually here. Alright, you can start from there. It's going to look messy. I remember this field, it's on a slope. It's the wrong plough. Still, it will do it. What's the other jobs? Cultivating field 26. For that we will use the Massey. Oh, let's do this, sorry. Forgot all about this. still got to find somewhere to put this lime factory down that I want. In fact, we won't use the Massey, we'll use the John Deere, the other one. It's cheaper to run. So did any good mods come out today? Anyone? I haven't looked. I came in and just went straight on. Straight on. So we'll use the Massey if I drive it, but we're going to use the John Deere because we're doing the wood transporting contract. And this is field 26, which I don't think it's too far away from here. "26, where are you?" No, it's over here. It is quite a long way away actually. Anyway, he can get there. Start him off there. Is he on the move? Yeah. Right, we're going to get back into the lorry and do the wood transport. Oh! 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 They've grown! Growth stage 3 of 5. Still not worth cutting down yet, even though, even at this size, they would have more wood in them than those long tall things over there. Is this the same sort of tree? Must be, yeah. Oh, I'm well chuffed. In fact, in that case, let's go and have a quick look at the other trees I planted over here next to this sawmill. Yeah, they might have grown. Different sort, these ones. These are going to be enormous. But they are taking their time. Like I keep saying, I don't think we're ever going to see them fully grown. Right, back in the lorry, who I've left in the middle of the road almost. Let's carry on with the job in hand. Oh, I'm going to start chopping these trees down over here as well, those ones. I'm going to extend the field out. Because we've got these trees on the left growing now. So we don't need those otherwise. Right, we've got to get to 92, so we need to hang a left here. Let's see if the lorry can take the shortcut. Yep, well done. Right, we're going to pick up these logs here. Nothing to see here, by the way. This is all very legit. Oh my word, it didn't do it. Right, and where we've got to take them. This is going to be the easiest £5 ever. All we got to do is take them back across the bridge. This is why I don't do them very often, because with this auto load thing it is almost too easy. Don't know why these guys are just sitting here. Anyway, suits me. There is a 20-metre long version of this trailer. 20-metre long trailer. There's just nowhere to park it though. Came up in the sale. That's 12 metres or something. So, double the length. Will it take it with the straps on? Yeah. Transport done. Should fill this up with wood really. We're going to chop some trees down. I'll get the tractor and a winch out. Right, both contracts are going. We could go check on them both quickly. And then we'll open a tractor with a winch and we'll get rid of probably 7 or 8 of those trees for now. Maybe 10. They're only 5,000 litres each, so the sawmill holds 50,000. That would be 10, but it's already got some in it. So maybe 8 or 9 of them we'll get rid of. Don't think we need the trailer. We just winch them. Alright, you can just sit there. Don't think it's going to rain on you. Right, let's have a quick look at contracts. This guy, we'll fold him up. Then we'll send him up to get topped up again, and he can go and do one of the, well, he's going to do a sugar beet field, but it used to be a soy field. Talking of the sugar beet field, is that double fertilised yet? No new mods for console, really? What are they doing? I know they're at Llama, but normally when they're at Llama they release mods. Normally. Oh my word, this guy's got no fertilizer on him at all. Right, we've got to do this one next then. Right, you got to come up here, pick up some more juice. Can you get to there? Yeah, it looks that way. Are you on the move? Yeah, okay. And then we're going to check on the other contract. Plough is going to look ugly. Let's check on the cultivating one, which was field 26. See how fast you can go up the hill. It's 5 horsepower less than the recommended amount, or the minimum amount. It's actually 5 horsepower less, so I expect a bit of a hit on the uphill. Right, he's good. Check on the plough quickly. Easier to find it this way, to be honest. Plough's up there. No. Oh, that will do. Considering the slope that he's going across, it's actually doing a bloody good job. Often the wheel skids down the hill and it makes a right mess. I'm sure it will go pear-shaped when he gets near the top. It looks quite steep up there. So ideally we need to be getting rid of that tractor and buying another one the same, probably. That means the other one I bought at the same time won't be long before that hits 100 hours either. And then also wouldn't mind, I'll probably get another John Deere. No, it's not got enough power. I'm going to have to get a Deuce Far, the cheap Deuce Far, and maybe another mower set up, but that can wait. We do have 2 mowers on the map. They can be sent over. I'm just thinking ahead about this big grass field we're going to have for the new cow pen. In fact, we don't have to buy anything. It can all come over, do the job and go back every 2 days. But we do need a couple of trailers over there, a fork thing and a tractor. So I'm thinking, yeah, maybe another 7810 John Deere. Cheap to run, but it won't power the mower, that's the only thing. If I get a mower, we need the power of the Deuce Far, so it might be better just to get the Deuce Far anyway. Same price as a John Deere pretty much. I'll show you what I'm on about. So basically in the game, the maintenance costs are very heavily weighed by your new purchase price of a vehicle. So price per horsepower is king. So for example, that is basically 150 horsepower, it's 152 grand, or that is 150 horsepower and it's 50 grand. This costs a third to run. It does the same job. You get to medium tractors. This Challenger is so cheap to run. It's a no-brainer just to keep using them. And the same goes for this Deuce Far. even though it's 89 grand, it's still half or even a third of the price of something with similar horsepower, and it's got a thing on the front. The only downside of the Deuce-Far is its turning circle's terrible, whereas the Challenger actually has a really good turning circle. But you can't use the front, so you can't stick a mower on the front. It's just a weight on the front. So you have, if you want a mower on the front, you have to use the Deuce-Far if you want to go cheap, because it's got the power to run a mower on the front, especially if you get the white mower. If I go to mowers, I actually downgraded my mowers because of this. So I started off thinking, well, I'll get the best, my favourite from FS22, this thing. But look at the horsepower, 160 plus 70 is 230. If you go to these white ones, it's 120 plus 60, so it's 180. Now a lot of grass fields are on hilly grounds, and these things use even more horsepower. A lot of grass fields are quite hilly because it's easy to run a mower rather than a combine up the hills and stuff. So even though the Deuce-Far can power this on the flat, the second you hit a hill it slows down. With this, which is slightly narrower, but it can keep going flat out even on quite good inclines. So I actually sold my ones of these and got these so I could run the Deuce-Far instead of getting a more expensive tractor. And I don't mind spending the money on the tractor, it's the running costs, especially early on in the game. Now actually I could run any tractor. The money just, I can't spend it basically. It just comes in really fast. But that's the way these games always go, isn't it? You struggle, 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 and then suddenly, bang, you're in. Doesn't matter what you're playing. Whether it's Workers' Resources, Soviet Republic, Railway Empire, you name it. Elite. Anyway, I ramble. So what were we doing? Can't even remember what I was doing now. Ah, fertilizer. Has he made it? Yes, look, there he is. I'll hop in him, top him up, and we're going to do the sugar beet field, which somehow has got 0 fertilizer state. Right, I'll fill you up while you're filling. I wonder if it will let me repair you whilst you're filling. See, that tractor only cost 600 to repair then, and it's got 53 hours on it. If I'd had the Fendt 500, that would have cost 3 times the amount, 2500, and it can't do any more work than this. Admittedly, this gearbox is a bit of a pain if it's trying to pull a plough on a hill or something, but I just use it for spraying and the hoe. It's brilliant. It does 31 miles an hour, and actually it does the same speed backwards, which is awesome. Right, let's go down to sugar beet field. What I'm going to do is set the worker off. While it's doing this stage, we'll go and find the dry fertilizer and come over with that, and we'll follow straight up and get this. The sugar beets are really important to me at the moment, so we'll do. Oh, we could put slurry down actually. Oh yes, let's do slurry. The slurry has to be done with a worker unless I want to ferry backwards and forwards a million times. Which, actually, I don't mind doing. Not much else on. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe I could buy a bigger slurry tanker. Better go and see how much slurry there is in that field before I make this decision final. How much slurry we got in here? 69,000 litres isn't going to do that field. I doubt. Well, it might. It's a lot of trips with a 8,000 litre capacity. No, if we do slurry, we're going to have to hire a worker. There's no way I'm at 8,000. Look at the size of it. It's tiny. And even though I just said that money comes in faster than I can spend it, I was exaggerating. If I buy a slurry tanker, it might slow down my quest for this setup I want for the cows. I mean, the slurry tanker I'd want probably be this one at 100,000, or this one at 60,000 would do. But then it needs an additional distributor, which I can't see anywhere. Here we are. So then it would need one of these things, and look, it's 100 grand for a 30-metre spread. 69 grand for a 21-metre spread. So you're in for 200 grand to upgrade your slurry. You can get one with built-in cultivator, but then it's an absolute pain if you run out of slurry. It really is. $36 metre, 100. Yeah, it's just really expensive to upgrade the slurry. So what we're going to do is, while that's doing that, we will use the dry fertilizer. Ooh, should we use some massy for it? I think that will look quite cool, apart from the fact the spread is green, but the tank on the front's red. Yeah, let's use some massy. Just going to put that down there because we're going to bring this sprayer over to this farm afterwards, I think. Or are we? Do I want the sprayer on this farm or the other farm? Let's just have a look at the map and see what I own now. Well, there's probably still more area. Oh, I don't know, because this farm, you'd probably count these fields as well now, these two. It's about 50-50, isn't it? But there's more tractors live over here. But the sprayer's sat there literally for years and never been used. Maybe if I bring it over here I'll use it more, so let's bring it over. Right, so what I'm going to try and do is use auto drive now, not because I'm being lazy, which normally is the reason. It's because I'm trying to get confident with it. So if that's already on go to, if I tell it to go to the farm silo, just hit go. Yes, I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, hang on, this doesn't look good. This really doesn't look good. The only thing down here is the ferry. Oh, I don't want to have to reset my massey. I'm going to have to bring the menu up and hit stop, I think. Oh, for a minute there, honestly, I thought it was going to try and take the ferry or something stupid. It's just gone a different route than it's ever gone before. wicked looking machine. Also, I used to really like the even smaller one on FS22, the 6S. I like the way the brake lights come on, the indicators come on. Yeah, the 6S was an awesome machine. And the 8's pretty cool. But I've opted to use the Massives for the just for the horsepower range that's just under the deuce far on this map. So it's about 210 brake. We'll probably end up with another one. Unfortunately, at that horsepower, it can't really do the mower, not on a hilly hill. So we have to have the deuce far on that job. I love the way it seems to just speed up to drive through town. With the lorry, just 55 down here. Hey Thomas, welcome along. Okay Thomas. The best thing to do if you're trying to work out what sort of works with what and stuff is just do some contracts. Now I know that unfortunately a lot of the contracts are about the new crop, so they're horrid machines. But do the ones that are like ploughing, cultivating, ones that use a combine harvester, and it will give you like a measure as to what works with what bits of equipment work with what. The game normally gives you sort of the right equipment and the right horsepowers and stuff. Otherwise, just watch some guides or just watch people play. Wish you are. But yeah, good, cool. Getting that for Christmas, nice. Right, let's pick up this. 3,200 litres now. I really want to trade this in for the one that takes 4,500 litres, but it's not cheap. And I know that I just said my farm's made of money, but it's not really. It's nearly at that point where it's made of money. It's just not quite. Right, we're going to take this back over to field 55, and once more I'm going to show off my auto drive skills. Tell it to go to field 55. Go. And now the hazard lights are on. Hey Lewis, that's a tricky one, Lewis. What are you playing on? Is it PlayStation, Xbox, PC? I'll be right back. If you're not too far in, I'd be tempted to uninstall it and reinstall it, Lewis. If you haven't like spent hundreds and hundreds of hours on a farm. Otherwise, delete all the mods. See if it works better. Oh, it probably does. I've never used it though myself. If you want to get some money together, try other ways. Like, for example, use the multi-fruit selling thing. Sell stuff too cheap, and some of the products you can buy cheaper than you can sell them. Do things like that. That sign I've never trusted and never used. Right, by the time we get back to field 55, hopefully, fingers crossed, the fertilizer spreader might have finished. Let's actually jump ahead and see while he's doing that. Yeah, it looks like Mr. Fur here has finished, or he's run out. So we'll take him. What do you need 150 mil for? Just spend it as you need it. Right, we'll top this up quickly. Now the dry fertilizer is quite an expensive option. I'm only really using it because, to be honest, it's my pride and joy, that field there, 55. The amount of trees I had to cut down to make that field is ridiculous. You could not even see the sawmill. It was just buried under trees. Took 5 winters. Right, that will do. We're going to send him off on a worker. Field work, start. We'll get this one done first, then we'll come back to 38. In the meanwhile, we're going to hop into the Massey. Looking good. Just pull onto the field. We want to be on a corner though, ideally. Right, let's start down here somewhere. Working width is 42, ideal. Well, this isn't going to take long, is it? I might just let worker do it and watch, actually. I'm bound to waste loads if I do it myself. Alright, off you go. Does it lower the front tank? Just thinking about it. Well, he's not doing anything, is he? Come on, mate. What do you need? Going on the field a bit more first? Okay. Right, we'll set you off from here then. Oh, we've got Gertrude now, she'll do it. Oh, maybe. It should be right, because I've just put liquid fert. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. Alright. Hey, Kiwi Sim, welcome along. Yeah, I think the reason is I've just put liquid fert and I thought dry fert would be able to go on top of it. It can't, but slurry could. But I'm not convinced I've got enough slurry. Well, I'm in this now. Let's give it a job to do, so we can just watch it anyway. Pretty sure it can do this field. Yeah. How are you today, Kiwi Sim? Yeah, that sometimes works, Lewis. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Kiwi Sim. I've been on a while though now. Starting to flag a little bit, maybe. I don't know if you came in yesterday, but I went for one of those streams where you try and farm the whole map at once. I ended up with 9 workers running, but it was a bit hectic. Probably better to have calmed it down a bit, really, but it was good fun. Right, we're going to fertilise this field on the right here. Hopefully. And then actually, I think we might fertilise my biggest field as well. I think I'm just going to spend the money on the dry fert. And we'll slurry the sugar beet field. I love those wheels on the front, I think they're brilliant. Are we getting another stage though? It looks like it. Yeah. It was alright. I was trying to run like auto drive quite a lot. I was basically running the Arga wagon from the combines, and then I had stuff going on all around the map as well. I had auto drive being grain carts, that worked quite well. Once I'd set it up, it's starting to come round to it a bit now. Still hard, still not by any means natural. Don't know what buttons to press half the time. It is a picture of this massive. Shame that the sprayer isn't red. It's on the back. Well proportioned machine though. But really, I should have had the John Deere doing this and the Massey on the cultivator. But anyway, looks like the John Deere's finished. Thinking about that, he's over here. We'll send him back home. I don't know how close he can get. Maybe he can come in here. Let's try that. The plough's actually done a really good job. Can't believe it's done so well on these slopes. Yeah, we're going to put the John Deere onto the fertilizer spreader and go and do the biggest field with it, and we're going to actually drive it ourselves. And that will probably be pretty much stream over by the end of that. Take a while though, it's a big field, even with 42 metres spread. In fact, you can probably see it. It's that field there, look. I mean, when I used to play and stream like 2 years ago, I used to have 6 workers running all the time, flick between combines, always just catch them in time, run 6 combines at once on the same field, never had an issue with workers. But I think I've just got old. I don't think it's the game. I think it's me. Anyway, Farming Simulator really should be played at a relaxed pace. But I did used to like my running 6 combines on Sawyer, me on the Arga wagon, and being able to not have one of them stop. On the massive field on No Man's Land we had. The science of the FS22 workers was fantastic. Once you had your head around how they worked and what they did, they were every bit as good as the workers that we have now. And it was so much easier to run multiple workers. Anyway, I digress. Let's look for the John Deere and the Massey. Just get rid of this bit of stone quickly. Seem to have got behind on the stone into the cement factory. Normally it's stopped by now, it won't take any more. I must have missed a day. Right, the Massey's on his last pass, it looks like. Oh no, it's got to go down there, look. Right, we'll go and top this up and transfer it over to the John Deere. John Deere's just got there, look. It was good timing. full. Just drop this off here, I think. Might as well stick the weight on the front. I go through phases of always having the weights on, which I seem to prefer at the moment, or not having the weights on and then wasting ages trying to find them. Doesn't even need repairing. Just back this in here. Could have done with a wash, but it's lucky it's inside, to be honest. Right, we'll send this over to the field. But I think we're going to do the work, but we'll just send it over to there for now. In the meanwhile, I just want to make sure the sprayer goes back home when he's done this. And we'll have a quick look at the silo that I want to sell, see if it's empty yet. The production I want to sell. I just want to move it. So we'll send you back home. Hopefully it'll get to there. Yeah, I think we got away with that. It's right next to the fence, but it should be alright. The plough is nearly done. 61%. Yeah, he's going to take a little while longer then. Yeah, you can see where it's not so even on that top edge now. It's steep slopes. Steep cross slopes, the ploughs don't like it, they slide down. But being a contract, it shouldn't matter, there's a bit of leeway. There goes the sprayer. Massey is over there, looking good. Let's hop into the Massey. Looks like he's going to take the route that goes right past my poplar field. Slightly disappointed that hasn't grown actually. Well, I mean it is growing, but I'm slightly disappointed it's not ready for harvest. Just January being the best month to sell it. There again, it might be ready tomorrow, but I don't think so. Oh, he's going to go straight across the field because this is where the old track was here. For some reason they remember it. I think there's splines in the track, and when you create the field you don't remove the splines. Still, I don't mind. There's no crop in the field. Right, we're going to go worker assist. Yeah, that poplar's miles off it. Miles off being ready. We've only got a yield bonus of plus 48 because I forgot. Oh, I suppose we could fertilise it quickly now, couldn't we? Ooh. Quick change plan. We're going to fertilise the poplar quickly. It might take it. It's not fully grown, so no reason why not. Right. How wide do you think that is? Change width. How do you change width? 15 metres? Needs to be 20. $18, that will do. Right, let's go. Close enough. I don't like this poplar field, you probably gathered that. It's too close to the edge of the map, it ruins the workers. They hit these trees on the left are actually off the map. And I can't even delete it. I suppose I could plant grass with a machine, but I can't remove the field state. I can't you can't paint right up to the edge of the map, unfortunately. Well, I would have got 90% of it, that would do. I know I'm normally a perfectionist, but I just don't like this field. I wish I could delete it. I wish I could paint over it, but it won't let me. Right, we're going to move the width back up to the max, 42. We're going to lower the front tank. Can we turn it on? Oh, maybe lowering the front tank's not the best idea. When the worker does it, it sets the height better, I think. Right, worker assist, here we go. String assist, 42 metres, one headland. Show lines, that will do nicely. Right, and let's actually do the headland first for once. Hey Thomas. I think that message is for Lewis. If he's still in. I've never used it in my life. Right, we'll turn on the spreader and we're off. Looking good. Well, this is on this pass. Let's have a quick look at the map and see if we made a difference to this field here. Yes, we did. And we nearly got it all as well. I wonder if that makes it grow faster. I don't know. I think it just affects the yield. I can't remember if this setup holds enough to do the whole field or not. Oh. I think we got it all. We'll have to look at the map about that corner. So from what I can gather, this is the biggest field you can make on this map. Yeah. Got the setting sun on it now. Should probably slow time down. I don't want it to be dark while we're working. Oops. I think we should have enough fertilizer in here to get it done. Oh, there's an overlap. That's the trouble with this system, isn't it? It wants us to go down here now. Oh well. That is going to put a dent in whether or not the fertilizer will get to the end. What I should do is go down the middle between the green and the blue. We're on a different width, but anyway, that's fine. You can tell it on one of the settings to even out the lines, but actually it doesn't save you anything. It just means you're wasting a bit on every line instead of a lot on the first line. But overall it doesn't actually save anything. Hey Andrina, welcome along. Excuse me. Flying through this field. Mind you, it's not surprising. Still got 57%. Have we covered 57% of the field? I think we, if you include the headland, I think we probably have. It's going to be tight. If I actually start turning it off for the turns, that might help. Lovely jubbly. So we're going to plant in here. I think we're going to go sorghum again because the sorghum makes the majority of my flour, and actually this year it's going to also feed the chickens, as the barley hopefully is going to make mineral feed, even though that flour crusher thing seems very slow. Do you think I've just spent 132,000 on mineral feed? I don't think it's going to make a dent in it anyway. I'm actually tempted just to sell it and not bother with it, but we've got to give it a chance. We've got to give it a year. Oh, went to hold L1 as well at the same time then. Fantastic. One more pass and Bob's your uncle. Yeah, after tomorrow we will have the third cow pen. Right, quick check on the map, make sure it looks all nice and dark blue with no misses. I don't know if those are misses, I actually think they're misses from a cultivator or something. Yeah, that's not misses in fertilizer. That's previous misses, which I can't believe I didn't see. But maybe when it was light blue that was sort of harder to see. That's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? That needs lime though, so hopefully the crop will still plant. Don't think the crop will plant there though. Lovely jubbly. Job done. And we'll send this one back home where he lives. Just trying to find... Well, I'm just making pretty patterns in the field, to be honest. Right, that will do. We'll set him off from here and he should hopefully follow that track, hopefully. Set destination. We want you to come in here to there. Nice. This chap, where is he? We want you to come back home over here. Thank you. Hopefully they don't collide. Yes, got it right. I knew it would follow that track. Timed this quite well. They've just finished work. They're just going to get home. It'll be dark and time for bed. And actually, I think it'll be time for bed for me as well. Yeah, I'll be going for 5 hours looking at that clock. Oh, I didn't expect it to go up here, but anyway, don't really mind which way it goes. Oh, he's going all the way up to the top. It's a new one. So anyway, I'll probably be on tomorrow at some point. Similar sort of time, I would have thought. Late evening UK time. Did anyone see the rocket launch, or has it not happened yet? The SpaceX one, I know the other one, after 25 years of trying, they finally got to orbit. Right, we'll top this up. Oh, hang on, it's because it's on worker assist, I can't turn it off. Okay, we'll top this up. Which will cost a bit, but it's done then. Put these away. Don't think they need a wash, they still look okay. Where should we keep these? Doo-doo-doo. I think we'll keep the sprayer back there. And the extension tank here. That way it should be easy to pick up. We'll pick up the weight, otherwise I'll forget it. And we'll park him where he lives. Just over next to the cows this one lives. Right, and we'll just put the plough away. Something's noisy, it's got to be a production. Oh, we'll put him away as well. While he's filling up, we'll find the plough and put that away. We've got the jet wash over there. Right, this guy should be full. We'll put him away where he lives. I try and park it in such a position that it stops workers going in and out of the yard trying to go the wrong side of the fence, which obviously is not good. But also then it can go hang a left here on a worker and get out. And that I don't think was good enough. Needs to be about there. Right, that should be fine. I think we're done for the day. Oh, we're going to see Gramps. Well, I'm pretty bushed, so I think I might call it a night as well. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, wardrobe. So I'm going to say thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you soon. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons if you haven't already. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Cheerio. Oh, I can't stop it unless I'm in a vehicle. Sorry. Cheerio. Cheers, Kiwi Sim. I'm hitting the button now. Yeah, lots of stuff to sell tomorrow in a cow pen to buy. Bye.